holding me back, Gepard. I'm not a kid anymore.
Forged in ice, never falters!
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Will forged in ice never falters!
In lunar flame, blade of moonlight.
Hey! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! I think something bit me. Hey! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight.
Time to twirl!
In lunar flame.
Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Hey! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
The fight is set.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Savor it for me. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Lend me your strength.
Savor it for me.
Lend me your strength.
Fail to send you.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The fight is set.
There is a story in every scar.
Let me nap a bit.
Who's that the win?
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
I'm not talking until you answer my question.
These long hours are killing me. I've got to take a break.
Lose your golden jade than to enter the shack.
Are there other matters?
This year they only exported 1.5 million tons of scented grass, 60% drop compared to the year before.
situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Let me see.
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain. Let me see.
Show no mercy.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Trifling.
What's in your prescription?
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah! Fight its climb!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Hear this thunder! Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
We make a pretty good team.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel.
You can fight it or rock with it. Not bad.
Turn it up.
Hear this thunder!
What's in your prescription?
Not bad.
Show no mercy.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Fight as one!
Let's rock.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
can fight it or rock with it.
Turn it up.
Conflict is pitiless. Trifling.
My dream is not over. You pay for that. Fight is fun.
Show no mercy.
Keep up.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Spider-Man. That's it. Yeah. Help me. Turn it up.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Here is thunder.
We make a pretty good team.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Above all things.
Cool it. Yeah.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Simple. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I shall be the judge. Nap time. Recount.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
As you command.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Recount. I shall be the judge. That's better.
Annihilate.
Recount.
As you command.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Is everyone okay?
Recount. I shall be the judge. Recount.
Sister,
I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. I'm okay. Nap time.
Annihilate.
This is serious. No. The Hall of Karma so soon? I can't do it unless Sister is with me.
Stop worrying, Nat.
Right on time.
Step out of it.
Strike!
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Again. Right on time.
Annihilate.
Homie moves your torp!
Nap time.
Mission command.
Descend to Earth!
Don't get cocky. Let's see some sparks fly!
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Homie moves your torp! Strike!
Mission command.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Seize the initiative.
Peach blossoms and divine sword.
Does that hurt?
Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Stand still.
Stop. Oh.
It'll heal.
I could take 10 of you. Nice job.
For your sins.
Is that all?
The redemption. Lost my way.
Awesome. Now watch this.
Is that all?
I'm okay.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
I need to be brave.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready to shine. Here you go, Master.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It'll heal.
Mission command.
Oh, I get it.
Mission command.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat.
Stand still. Relax.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Awesome. Now watch this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
The redemption.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Never forget.
Yeah. Yeah, that was sneaky.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stand still.
Do you want to enter the...
Well, let's try sparring with this guy.
Just getting started. Yeah!
Relax.
Ready to shine. Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Strike with heart!
Yeah!
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Just getting
Stand still.
I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master.
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Well, let's try sparring with this. Time to get vigilant. Huh?
Enemy targets...
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! You hit me! Oh, here I come!
I've lost my way.
Ready to shine. Here you go, Master.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
You couldn't have done it without me.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack!
Well, let's try sparring with this.
Stay alert.
Commencing support.
I could take 10 of you. Nice job!
Fight to win.
Yeah! Ready to shine. Here you go, Master.
Ready for another?
Haven't learned your...
Yeah! activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Let me pay you back tenfold!
You couldn't have done it without me. Well, let's try sparring. Yeah, that was sneaky.
Rules are made to be broken.
Here you go, Master. Well, let's try sparring with
Liquidation!
Nice job!
My guiding light.
Eliminating threat.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Risk.
Here you go, Master.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah. I could take 10 of you. Nice job.
Help me, Mr. Torum. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Foreign driller.
Well, let's try sparring with this. Here you go, Master. Ha! Stop! Let me pin your...
Tedious.
Nice job! Ha! Yeah! Not very sportsmanlike. Ready to shine. Here you go, Master. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You couldn't have done it without...
In lunar flame.
Nice job! Ha! Stop! Finally!
Follow my charge.
I could take 10 of you. Nice job.
Get them!
Yeah, that was sneaky.
I will dispatch you.
Trifling.
Here you go, Master.
There's no time to lose.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Show no mercy.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Here is thunder.
You couldn't have done it without me. Nice job!
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah!
Show no mercy. Savor it for me.
Well, let's try. Here you go, Master!
More enemies. What a headache. Who's next? Together as one.
Nice job!
Don't mess with me. A quick divination.
Yeah! Here you go, Master!
This is double speed.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Human creations.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice job!
Converge and awaken.
Yeah!
Who's next?
Here you go, Master! I could take 10 of you! Nice job! You couldn't have done it without me.
Brave the wind.
Nothing major.
Ready to shine. Here you go, Master!
I sense a stoosh.
Yeah!
I'll see you off. The strength.
Yeah! Do you want to enter the Forgotten? Well, let's...
Brave the wind.
You chose the wrong. Nothing major.
Stay the course.
I could take 10 of you! Yeah!
I'll see you off.
Ready to shine.
As easy as that.
You chose the wrong.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Brave the wind.
I'll see you off.
I could take 10 of you! Nice job! Yeah! Yeah, that was sneaky. Ready to shine. Here you go, Master!
You chose.
quick didn't.
Yeah! I could take 10 of you! Here you go, Master!
Too little.
Bad luck.
Eliminating front.
Stop! Nice job!
Stay back, Clara.
Yeah! Oh, I get it! Now watch this! You couldn't have done it without me.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master. Stop!
I will dispatch you.
Ready to shine. Nice job.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating front.
Yeah. Here you go, Master.
I see through.
Nice job. Well, let's try.
No matter.
Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master.
I need to be brave.
Stop! I could take 10 of you. Nice job. Ugh. Yeah, that was sneaky.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Eliminating front.
You couldn't have done it without me. Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master.
Too little.
Yeah! Ready to shine. Nice job!
A quick divination.
Well timed.
Eliminating front.
Stop! I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master. Ready? Yeah! Well, let's try. spicy.
I will do.
Eliminating threat.
Yeah. Nice job. I could take 10 of you. A quick. You couldn't have done it without me. Well, let's try sparring with this guy. Someone else take this one? Here you go, Master.
Stay back, Clara.
Helena Zerthara! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Savor it for me.
Human creations! Well, let's try sparring with this guy. Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Converge and awaken!
Your end approaches. Too little. Savor it for me.
You couldn't have done it without me. Well, let's try sparring with this guy. No matter. Human creations. Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master.
I will dispatch you.
Eliminating threat.
Ready to shine. Nice job!
Stay back, Clara.
A quick divination. Well, let's try. Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master.
Stay back, Clara.
I could take 10 of you. Nice job!
A blade no.
Eliminating threat.
You couldn't have done it without me. No matter. Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master. Ready to shine. Nice job.
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat.
Yeah! I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master. Stop!
There you are. I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found. Forget it. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off. Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me. So, I can understand where she's coming from. Don't make excuses for her. Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food. I'm more interested in you today. Let's walk and talk. Lingsha told me there's tasty food in Arum Alley. Let's go there.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The fun's...
A table for 2, please.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
The entire menu?
Do you think it'll be enough? Don't worry, I've got enough money with me.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, not too much, actually. Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite? Oh. Then we can bring the leftovers to Grandpa. No, I've thought about it. She deserves a day off. Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword. Yanqing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape. So, I've always been curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use. So, it really is a baseball bat. Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape, so, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also said that a weapon mimics its master, so your bat actually reflects your habits and nature, you know? Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right? Amazing, right? And I bet you always say something silly like, rules are made to be broken. I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything. I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down. Swords are more honest than words. It's much easier to judge a sword than to judge someone's words. So I rarely make mistakes. But just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving, but in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be participating, right?
Miss Yoon Lee, for talented swordmasters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself. But for people like her who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage. It has been a while, Miss Nameless.
And you are?
Thank you for your introduction, Miss Nameless. I'm Shi Kuei, and I work in the Palace of Astrum as the secretary for the Helmmaster. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello. Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala. Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Miss Shikui, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries. General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace of Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Mr. Pavo and I were actually on our way there. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
Nice to meet you both. The journey to the Xianzhou Luofu wasn't an easy one, but the scenery here is worth it. It's completely different from my homeland. Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling, and then my mission will be complete. The Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. I couldn't be happier. Oh, you're interested in my home planet? That's great. Your Excellency is welcome to visit us at any time. Even though the trade route just opened, it still might take around 200 system hours to get there from Pier Point. But our planet is really great. Sure, it's a bit cold and the food is a bit repetitive and our houses aren't as fancy as those on Pier Point, but that doesn't matter. We've discovered massive supernium deposits, and we're on the path to prosperity. Oh, you mean the Mieka Kivesa? It's an incredible sword. That weapon helped the legendary heroes of my homeland slay demons, and is highly revered. It also has the power to choose monarchs. All the ancient kings of Kalevala received a sign from the sword, showing they were worthy to rule the land. According to tradition, each monarch would plunge the sword into a stone, and only a hero recognized by the sword could pull it out and ascend to the throne next. Well, those are just legends from the past. No one today has witnessed it firsthand. Well, times have changed, and now that we have a council in place, the idea of a sword crowning a king has become a joke. Besides, it wasn't a native of Kalevala who last pulled out the sword and recognized its connection to the Xianzhou ship. He was a visitor from afar. While the sword holds great historical significance for Kalevala, it doesn't truly belong to our world. The old-timers on council had a heated debate about whether to return the sword. They eventually unanimously agreed to let the Mieka Kivesa return to where it truly belongs. That's the best possible outcome. Wonderful. It's an honor to have so many people witness the sword's homecoming.
General Huayan will hold the sword gifting ceremony.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together. I know, right? Thanks to March 7th skipping class, we get to join in on the fun. Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird. But now that we're invited, let's go and check it out. I'm hungry. There you are. Come on.
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment, my fair lady. Your beauty is as pure as a snow-white iris. Well, if it isn't my dear friend, glad to meet you again.
Who is this weirdo? Who is this knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Cienjo. May I have the honor of knowing your name?
My name is Yun Li.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yun Li. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Well, just remember this is a very serious ceremony. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony. On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kivesa to the Cienjo Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Cienjo Lahu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland. Mieka Kivesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Guyin. It was forged by Han Guang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Pyrojaya Forge.
Wait, Han Guang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Cienjo Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Guyin, to the Lawfu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Lawfu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed Knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Hongguang.
Yun Li, these esteemed guests have brought back your father's last work. Where are your manners?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now. I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all.
Don't be rude, Yun Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene. But I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Yun Li, please, go for now. This is exactly why I didn't want Yun Li to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps it really is divine intervention. Could you, please, keep an eye on Yun Li for me? Don't worry about it. I need your help on this. I apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yun Li should be around here somewhere. Unless I'm mistaken, Yun Li should be around here somewhere.
Nothing in this report makes sense.
Stop watching me and say something. Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he did. Really? Thank you. Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one can stop me. You do have some skill. But now is not a good time to try to stop me. Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one. You've clearly heard a lot of folk tales. But that's not the kind of cursed sword I'm talking about. A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength. I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story. While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost. It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk. Soon enough, it will no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts. I wonder if you've ever heard of a creature called a heliobus. It loves to feed on human emotions and memories, and excels at manipulating its hosts. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with heliobi, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made. I know, I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble. By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas? Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another. Just like I've been doing all these years. I have to go now.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword? Maybe I should keep an eye on her. The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
Yeah, she wasn't big at all. But that weapon of hers was pretty intimidating.
She was in a hurry, heading straight for the Artisanship Commission, and I didn't want to ask too many questions.
She said something like, "I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff?" I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
Where else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it. Fine. Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk.
The Smellifs recount. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Wretched and fleeting.
Stay back, Clara.
I will protect all beauty.
Nap time.
Hide.
I shall be the judge.
Beauty is eternal.
Recount.
Wretched and fleeting.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
it. Annihilate.
Holy Mr. Sora!
I shall be the judge.
Lower your weapon. All right.
I'm okay.
Mission command.
The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained. Nap time.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
For it, Trilla.
I shall be the judge.
Mission command.
I'm okay. Recount.
Wretched and fleeting.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
That's better.
Eliminating threat.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Beauty is eternal.
All right. Stay back, Clara.
That was the last of them. Thank you for helping me out. This place is heavily guarded, but there's nothing but arumatons. Where is the arsenal? Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything. You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right? No. It's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation, and going back on his word would tarnish his reputation and make things difficult for the Luofu. But leaving that cursed sword here will also make things difficult for the Luofu. So all things considered, the best outcome is for me to melt that sword down and take all the blame. You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right? Hey, I'm not always like this. It's all because of that cursed sword. Look, I owe you an explanation, but this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This this is just a temporary break. I already told you about Guyan, the sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father. I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever. For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you. Honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Pyrogyre Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing. I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Pyrogyre Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing. And in the midst of all the chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged. It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment. All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out. I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Pyrogyre Forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli!" And the screams of agony. My tears wouldn't stop, and I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship. Hongguang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, He forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Pyrogyre Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Guyun will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the Heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword. Those travelers who came seeking Hongguang's swords all came in the name of justice and honor. Most of those so-called great heroes were heartless killers. They are only called heroes because they won. Many of the cursed swords I've destroyed had honorable and grand names, too. A legendary sword and a butcher's knife are often just different ways of describing the same thing. Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Guyun until he gives me his reasons. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huayan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
No. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't. Unless Sister is with me.
My home planet made its fortune through the mining industry.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young lady? Sorry for all this trouble. Yun Li told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story. Hongguang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Pyrogyre Forge since Yingxing. However, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like Zhu-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts. So, by infusing Heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the Heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Hongguang's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons for taking back their kingdoms, to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Pyrogyre Forge. Yunli managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day. Hu Yin is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Hongguang. Very few swordsmiths could use Heliobai as forging material, and Hongguang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost. Yes, I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistakes. Despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords, fulfilling that vow requires immense effort. Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords is like finding a needle in a haystack. And to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords, and has suffered the same number of fatal wounds. I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword-hunting journey. Even if she manages to melt down all the cursed swords one day, what will she do with her life after? I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved. Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you? I'll be counting on you then.
Time to go back and find that class-skipping March 7th.
Say you like me,
Time to go back and find that class-skipping March 7th.
All right, everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Yoon Lee, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
Unfortunately, official Dahao didn't hear Yoon Lee's promise. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, official Dahao.
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yoon Lee is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. They should have given it to me from the beginning.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yoon Lee is the main suspect. First, during the sword-gifting ceremony, Yoon Lee openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed Arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
That's true.
The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide. Hey! It's just a theft. The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
Well, I do know about the box and the cursed sword.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Gu Yun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword. In that case, why would they return it to the Xianzhou in the first place? That makes sense. The delegation, led by the Knight of Beauty, delivered the sword to the Artisanship Commission. The craftsmen who received it testified that they didn't take anything from the arsenal. Argenti? Oh, that Knight of Beauty. He was with the delegation when they handed over the sword to the Artisanship Commission. You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it back to the Xianzhou. In other words, he's the one who made it possible for the sword to come home. So, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble to bring it to the Lawfu if he wanted to keep the sword for himself, right? Master Gongshu checked the work records, and I questioned all the craftsmen and apprentices who were on shift at the time. But I didn't find any suspicious individuals. So, Did you steal it? Then stop joking around.
I can prove that she came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so she couldn't have stolen the sword.
To put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission, and not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yun Li.
Fair enough.
So...
I didn't steal the sword.
Well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. If you want to prove me wrong, you'd better come up with some solid evidence.
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yun Li clear her name.
Yun Li says she didn't steal the sword, and I am willing to believe her. But I know well that Yun Li can be impulsive, so if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her any favors. You were with Yun Li yesterday, young lady, so you have the best chance to prove her innocence. Is there anything you need to ask me? No, she was still mad at me, so she didn't come by. If she had come with you, she wouldn't be a suspect right now. After the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. The artisan there confirmed that the sword was safely stored. I'm counting on you, then.
Yes, I received your message yesterday and went to the arsenal to check on it. But when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid. However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly secure. Wait, no. I just remembered. My precious arumatons were smashed!
So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking the lock? Why is this flower petal inside the case?
If you've found any clues, feel free to tell everyone. All right. Come back to me when you're ready.
Who could have thought that the Mieka Kivesa would be stolen? And that the prime suspect is General Huayan's granddaughter? Regardless, we've accomplished our mission, and now it's the Xianzhou's problem. By the way, why did that girl call it a cursed sword? It's quite upsetting. That's enough, young lady. Let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered. The first master of the Mieka Kivesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs. The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies. What is, Helio? What? Never mind. point is that the Mieka Kivesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
I don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. Let's do this his way, and prove my innocence. If I can find that cursed sword, I can prove my innocence right away. Well, don't blame me if I find it first. And melt it down. There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword, but leave the case behind? Did they melt down the sword like I wanted to? Yeah. Maybe. But if the case was too much trouble, wouldn't it be too conspicuous to carry around the sword like that? In plain sight?
If you've found any clues...
Thank you. But... I'm not sure if I can convince Mr. Dahao.
100% sure. Fine. Let me go through my reasoning again, and you can interrupt if anything feels off. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yun Li. Miss Yun Li caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away Gu Yun, but you stopped her in her tracks. After bidding farewell to you, Yun Li pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu Yun. We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal? Huh. I must have missed it during the search. But why was there a petal inside the case?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
My thoughts are a mess. Let me sort them out. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty. But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after returning it here? And why would he leave that petal in the case?
I know. Gu Yun flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka Kivesa being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Knight of Beauty do this?
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword. Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lofu.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship, the one and only.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
No. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't. I can't do it unless Sister is with me.
different experience looking down on Starskip Haven from this angle.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon. Yes, I did. As a Drilla's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty, and I abhor theft. I had to leave behind a rose petal in order to keep my promise to Master Guyun and uphold my knightly oath.
What? What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsman, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
Whatever your reasons are, you're planning to take the cursed sword away from the Xianzhou. Hand it over to me!
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a Knight of Beauty, I must not abandon it halfway.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed sword. That's what makes cursed swords so scary.
Captivated? No! I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless beauty. To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyun away from the Xianzhou.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion. And the sword itself.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette. As a representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge you. I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyun in this duel. If I win, you will allow Master Guyun to leave the Xianzhou with me. And if you best me, Miss Yunli, I'll accept my defeat and turn Master Guyun over to you. Do you accept my challenge, Miss Yunli?
Fine. Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to take it away, or my desire to hunt down all cursed swords. Show me what you've got. You're not going to use Guyun to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might. I shall command the flesh wound.
Recount.
Wretched and fleeting. The flesh wound. I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
Stay back, Clara.
Run. Let's
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Behold, this symbol of purity.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Beauty is eternal.
Recount.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
As you command.
The flesh wound. Wretched and fleeting.
I shall be the judge. That's better.
All right.
I'm okay.
Put forth all your might.
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Recount.
The flesh.
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Bear witness.
As you command.
Beauty is eternal. Flesh wound. I will protect all beauty.
For it, Trilla.
Nap time. I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman.
Annihilate.
Wretched and fleeting.
Recount.
Rise to the cleanse I know. Put forth all your might.
Stay back, Clara.
Beauty is eternal. Rise to the challenge.
I shall be the judge.
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Put forth all your might.
I'm okay. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Recount.
Wretched and fleeting. Bear witness. To honor, I will protect all beauty. The flesh will enter the chivalry. I've lost. According to the rules of a knight's duel, I should keep my promise and hand over the sword to you. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyon's past experiences.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
Do what she says, Knight.
But...
You've done so much for me already. It's time for me to face her alone. I'm weary of fighting. I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Fine. Show me your past.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Is this your memory?
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone. You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
Quiet, and stay alert. Boris and Wolf Troopers never give up the hunt.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
The rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit. Perhaps.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here, but it seems like that Borisan pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyan, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree. You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight, stranded on an unfamiliar planet. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borisan. Just the two of us.
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
I'm alive, but all the young people in the village...
They died. They died for you. They died because of your big promises. Promising them a life free from the Borisan. I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming, and neither will you.
We can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borisan. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in, they just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their Beastmasters. You beheaded one of the Beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borisan taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
I do. I remember my first death. The Borisan cut off my head. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely. I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou native's life is still terribly long, and there will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle. Time is on our side.
You said it was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but with despair. So much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
I'm returning to my homeland. A distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them. But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear in this world. Soon, a demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However, fear not, my children. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that last demon. But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too.
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
He had long since come to some understanding. I could sense a mix of intricate emotions flowing out. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend. He left me there without ever looking back.
Thank you, my old friend. Heliobi can taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste, my old friend?
A hint of bitter compassion and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire is to end war once and for all. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's Sword of Heroes? You helped the people of that world bring an end to war?
No, I did not. I am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflicts. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature, and they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore. So I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home. During the sword-gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled swordmaster and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war. As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guyan on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yun Li is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yun Li, I trust Guyan's experiences have changed your mind.
That's why Grandpa hid it from me, so I wouldn't make a hasty decision. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war, and even change the nature of the cursed sword. My position was too extreme. Guyan is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior. I'm sorry.
Now that we've proven Miss Yun Li's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword. I've heard your true desires, Guyan. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword, constantly serving new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of. Right?
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop blowing? Can a cloud choose to stop drifting? No. It's the same for me. A creation with a predetermined destiny.
That's not true, Guyan. That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You were no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant mountains. I became a musical instrument then. I miss those times.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyan, and transform you into something different.
Something different?
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan delegation finds out... Please, say something, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this, Yunli?
What do you all think?
Fulfilling Master Guyan's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With the Drilla's blessing, you could turn Master Guyan into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Then, I'll leave it to you, Yunli.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yunli.
Why the long face, my child? Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword, so why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the war dance. How are you going to explain this to the lawful?
Oh, am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa. Didn't see that coming.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyan got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Yeah. Guyan is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle. But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today. because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to be more patient.
Understood. But what about the prize?
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't worry, this one has nothing to do with Heliobi.
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Aurum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
Oh, General Huayan. What brings you here?
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieka Kivesa, so she dragged me here to take a look.
I come from a long line of Kalevalan monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered. We Kalevalans see it as proof of the hero's existence. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or set up memorials, so I'm sure he would be happy to rest here where life is bustling.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age, perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties. Should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the Lawfu. Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him. But in our mythology, he came from the heavens, and so we call him the Cloud Knight.
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
Now, you can also rest here, Guyan.
Now that my mission is accomplished, this golden sapling will become a part of the everyday scenery of the Xianzhou.
I'm feeling a bit emotional. I'd like to stay here for a while. Thank you for your guidance. I'm truly grateful. By any chance, would you be interested in taking sword lessons with me? Like March?
As a punishment for being an accomplice in this theft, General Huayan assigned me to guard this golden sapling and recite the story of the hero and this legendary sword to passers-by. This is not a punishment at all, and I gladly accepted it. Spreading the message of beauty to the Xianzhou residents is exactly what I desire. However, I plan to leave the Xianzhou soon and continue my travels. May our paths cross again in the vast cosmos, my dear friend.
No. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon?
Master Yanqing?
I can't.
Master Yunli?
I can't do it
You're
unless...
teaching rocks!
Unless Sister is with me.
Shame my body can't keep up with my brain. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Let's do this! How should I go about this? Good. I learned so much today. Well done. recommend? That's enough training for today.
Today, you'll face your...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Looks like I passed the test. Another step closer to star crazing. That's enough training for today. I'll fight 10! What do you recommend? Great! I learned so much today. Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today! Did I? Really? I'll fight 10. How should I go about this? Huh?
Time for your second.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Phew. Let's do this! How should I go about this? Wonder what I'll run into today. I'll fight 10. What do you recommend? Wonder what I'll run into today. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. I learned so much to...
Before we start...
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon. tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Come get me.
Awesome!
You're all in on it.
Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
I failed. Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions. Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou sword.
I remember Yanqi. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great?
Yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is not very sportsmanlike. Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Oh, I get it! Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs. Watch this! I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Wonder what I'll run into today. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. How should I go about this? That's enough training for today. I'll run into today. Another step closer to star crazing. I'll fight 10. What do you recommend?
Sounds interesting.
Today? According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! I get it! Looks like I passed the... Another new move under my belt. Let's do this! That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb it. hand.
Huh?
That's enough training for today. I need time to... Let's do this! I learned so much today! Well done, me! I'll fight 10! How should I go about this? Cool. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. What? Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Crazy matchmaking. Treasonous.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Phew. Another new move under my belt. I learned so much today. How should I go about this?
No.
I learned so much today. Well done, me. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. recommend.
Huh?
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Before we start the test.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Awesome!
Punish evil!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Now watch this!
I'm just warming up.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Come get me. You're all in on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Oh, I get it!
Out of moves.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
A rare opponent. Have at you. Punish evil.
Not very sportsmanlike. Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
I failed. Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear... Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of this...
I remember Yanqing. Do you feel any closer?
Yes, absolutely. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! for today. What do you recommend?
Great!
That's enough training for today. I need time to... Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today! I'll fight 10! How should I go about this? Huh?
Today,
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Oh, I get it! Looks like I passed the test! today. I'll fight 10! How should I go about this?
Nah.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb it. I'll fight 10! If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. What do you recommend?
Sounds interesting. Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, let's go! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Treasonous!
Not very sportsmanlike.
Commencing classification.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Criminal.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Lower your weapon.
Oh, I get it! Yeah! Phew. Let's do this! I learned so much today! Well done, me! Wonder what I'll run into today! Let's do this! How should I go about this?
Sounds interesting.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. learned so much today. Well done, me. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. What do you recommend?
Nah.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Before we start the
final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Oh, I get it!
Punish evil!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Come get me! You're all in on
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
out of moves.
Now watch this!
A rare opponent. Have at you. Punish evil.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
How's this? I failed. Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions. Yeah.
I remember Yanqing. Do you feel any closer?
Yes, absolutely. Not very sportsmanlike.
situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Yield.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Some birds cannot be caged after all.
high threat target ahead.
I shall be the judge.
Here you go, Master!
Beauty is eternal!
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
Help me, Mr. Torok!
Mission command.
I will protect all beauty!
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
Wretched and fleeting! I will protect all beauty!
Awesome!
Annihilate. Flesh wound. Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
I shall be the judge.
Beauty is eternal!
Recount.
Help me, Mr. Torok!
Are you all right?
I'm okay!
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Wretched and fleeting! I will protect all beauty!
I shall be the judge.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
Christ.
Help me, Mr. Torok! Yeah, that was...
Mission command.
Never forget.
Beauty is eternal!
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
For your sins.
Flesh wound. I couldn't find them.
Help me, Mr. Torok!
I shall be the judge.
The redemption. I lost my way.
Practice target?
Liquidation! Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
I taste malice in the air.
Upgrade configured. Infallible.
The moon shines on the tree.
Time to twirl! Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Blade of moonlight.
Time to twirl!
In lunar flame.
Time to twirl! Human creations! Time to twirl! Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Together as one! Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Ready for another? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
flame. Blade of moonlight. Try harder.
Ready for another? Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Human creations! Time to twirl! Converge and awaken! Time to twirl! Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Time to twirl! Yin and yang.
Practice target?
Glory. Flee.
I will protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
Beauty is eternal.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I will protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
I will protect all beauty.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Holy Mr. Torah!
Mission command.
I will protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
Annihilate. Mission command. Stay back, cleric. You dare attack
Protect
me?
all beauty.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Wretched and fleeting.
Holy Mr. Torah!
I will protect all beauty.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
I will protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
Mission command. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I will protect all beauty.
Holy Mr. Torah!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I will protect all beauty.
You won't won't get away.
As you command.
Wretched and fleeting.
You won't get away.
As you command. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Get there! The beauty is eternal!
Hide. High threat target ahead.
Glory.
Peach blossoms and divine.
Let's wait and see.
Repay. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Unsuppressed.
Receive divinity.
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what's this?
Wretched and fleeting.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Flesh mission command.
The dead return! I will protect all beauty!
For Trilla.
Component damage.
Oh, I get it!
Beauty is eternal!
Flesh mission command.
I'm okay!
I will protect all beauty!
Eliminating threat.
Yeah!
Wretched and fleeting!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what's this?
Receive divinity.
The dead return! I will protect all beauty!
Awesome!
is eternal. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. Flesh.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Tora! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Bloom.
Be watchful, always.
Burn away!
Upgrade configured.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! No matter. This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Together as one. Human creations. Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Barely felt it.
Steady. Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! No matter.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Liquidation!
Human creations.
You won't get away.
Go Nappy!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This big diamond!
Care to test your skills?
Peach blossoms and divine.
Let's wait and see.
Repay! Stay back, Clara.
Till I will protect all beauty!
Don't get complacent.
Ready to shine. Here you go, Master. Time to show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch it!
Beauty is eternal!
Opponent damage.
Target threat index.
Till I will protect all beauty!
Hide. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Damage.
I'll see you off. Eternal step.
Dead return!
Opponent damage.
Wretched and fleeting! I will protect all beauty!
Flashlight.
Tiny cave.
Target threat index. Annihilate.
You chose the wrong enemy.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal!
Receive divinity.
My gratitude is yours.
Repay.
It should come back.
You'll make good practice.
Till I will protect all beauty!
Yeah! Oh, I get it! Watch this!
Let's settle this.
Time to show you what I can... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Target threat index. Lord. Hide.
My oath is to it. Wretched and fleeting!
Eternal slither.
Dead return!
Stay back, Clara.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
My gratitude is yours.
Let's settle this.
High threat target ahead.
Glory.
Peach blossoms and...
Let's wait and see. Repay.
Stay back, Clara.
Suppress.
I will protect all beauty!
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Wretched and fleeting!
Opponent damage.
Eliminating threat.
By the 10 lords.
Stay back, Clara.
I will protect all beauty!
miss your torp!
Component damage. Component damage.
The dead return! Beauty is eternal!
Component damage.
Mission command.
Wheel of Karma.
Mission command. Hide.
Mission failed.
Awesome!
I will protect all beauty! Wretched and fleeting!
Bloom.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
I will protect all beauty! Beauty is eternal!
Oh, I get it!
I underestimated you. Receive divinity. Repay.
The dead return! I will protect all beauty!
Help me, Mr. Torp!
Wretched and fleeting!
No, no. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't. I can't do it unless Sister is with me.
Be watchful, always.
Please.
Does that hurt?
Fight its climb!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Our position is solid.
A world devoured by ice, freeze to death. A world devoured by ice.
No matter.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Human creations! Fight its climb! Ready when you are.
Please.
100% grip! Fight its climb!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Resistance is futile!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Freeze to death! A world devoured by ice, freeze to death!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Fight its climb!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Get them!
Stand still.
Can we talk?
Relax.
Our position is solid!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Judgment of eternal winter!
This is double speed.
Stand still.
For glory!
Fight its climb!
You are doomed to fail!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Get them!
Relax.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight its climb!
double speed. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight is fun!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Get them!
Stand still.
This is double speed. Fight is fun!
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Didn't hurt.
A world devoured by ice, freeze to death. A world devoured by ice.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
Behold, the power granted by them! Time for the old world to collapse, to brave new world!
Get them!
Stand still.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Fight is fun!
Time to say bye. Boom. Didn't hurt. Relax.
Ready to be crushed!
Talk.
The only redemption.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight is fun!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This is double speed.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Power translates into hope! Engulf the past!
Stand still.
Fight is fun!
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
Power translates into hope!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This is double speed. This is double speed.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight is fun!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Relax.
Time for a buzz.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Time for the old world to collapse! The Stellaron changes everything!
Relax.
Fight is fun!
Time to say bye.
Boom. Stand still.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Ready to be crushed. Ready to be crushed. Ready to be crushed. The only redemption.
Talk. Fight is one.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This is double speed.
Power translates into hope. Engulf the past.
Fight is one. Talk.
Power translates into hope. The only redemption. Power translates into hope.
Maybe this one's not a customer.
Please.
Too little.
Resistance is futile!
Happy New Year! Glad I trained. Freeze to death.
Failed to stand. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Savor it for me.
Relax.
Too little.
Take courage! A world devoured by ice! Witness the avalanche!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Get this!
Our position is solid.
Your end approaches. Fail to stand you.
Resistance is futile.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Happy New Year!
Our position is solid.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Savor it for me.
Resistance is futile.
Relax.
Our position is solid.
Well timed.
Time to say bye. Boom.
You are doomed to fail!
Fail to stand.
Freeze to death! A world devoured by ice!
Our position is solid.
Be watchful, always. Infallible.
Does that hurt?
You are doomed to fail!
to say bye. Boom.
The world devoured by ice.
Happy New Year!
Relax. Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Behold, the power granted by them!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Human creations!
Happy New Year!
Time for the old world to collapse! A brave new world!
Failed to set you.
Together as one!
Stand still.
Savor it for me.
They deceived me.
High threat target ahead.
Let's wait.
Burn away!
Glory.
Repay.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty. Protect all beauty. Rise to the challenge. Bear witness. Order.
There we go! I'm okay!
You won't get away.
Beauty is eternal.
Annihilate.
You won't get away.
Holy Mr. Storm!
The dead return! I will protect all beauty.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty. Wretched and fleeting.
Hide.
Beauty is eternal. Put forth all your might.
Mission command.
Run.
Mission command.
Bear witness. To order, I will protect all beauty. You're fighting a gentleman. Wretched and fleeting.
You won't get away.
For chivalry.
watchful, always.
Tremble before my power.
No matter.
Our position is solid.
That I dreamed.
Happy New Year!
Freeze to death.
Time to say bye. Boom.
The fight is set.
For glory!
The world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Stand still.
Savor it for me.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Human creations. Happy New Year!
Behold the power granted by them. You will not take away our hope. The Stellaron changes everything.
Failed to set.
Engulf the past.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Power translates into hope.
And yang.
Savor it for me.
The only redemption.
Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Happy New Year!
Your end approaches.
They deceived me.
High threat target ahead.
Burn away!
Let's wait and see. Glory.
Rise to the challenge. Behold, the symbol of pure beauty. I will protect all beauty. Bear witness.
Nothing major. Stay back, Clara.
Rise to the challenge.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Beauty is eternal. Rise to the challenge.
Holy Mr. Sora!
The dead return! Wretched and fleeting. Rise to the challenge. Behold, the symbol of pure beauty. I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Mission command.
Holy Mr. Sora!
The dead return!
You won't get away.
I will protect all beauty.
Orange Drilla.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hide. Rise to the challenge. The beauty is eternal. Bear witness to order. Wretched and fleeting. Eliminating threat. Put forth all your might. Receive divinity. Repay. Stay back, Clara. The dead return! Rise. Stay back, Clara. Behold, the symbol of pure beauty. I will protect all beauty. You're fighting a gentleman. The beauty is eternal.
You won't get away.
Rise to the challenge.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Wretched and fleeting.
You won't get away.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
The dead return! I will protect all beauty. Rise to the challenge.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hide. Beauty is eternal. For chivalry.
Be watchful. Always.
Believe.
Infallible. Tremble before my power. No matter.
Our position is solid.
A world devoured by ice, freeze to death. A world devoured by ice.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Time to say bye. Boom.
A failed century. Savor it for me.
Human creations.
Stand still.
The fight is set.
Take courage.
Freeze to eternal freeze will bury you.
Too little. Failed to stand.
Resistance is futile.
You dare attack me?
Judgment of eternal winter.
And yang.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Our position is solid.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Human creations.
Get that!
Relax.
Resistance is futile.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Resistance is futile.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Our position is solid.
A world devoured by ice. Freeze to death.
Yin and yang.
Stand still.
Human creations.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
A world devoured by ice.
Failed to send you.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Freeze to death. Witness the avalanche.
Resistance is futile.
Relax.
Get there!
Stand still.
Savor it for me.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Time to say bye. Boom.
For glory!
You are doomed to fail.
Too little. Failed to send you.
Together as one. Human creations.
Our position is solid.
Relax.
Too little.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
A world devoured by ice. Freeze to death. A world devoured by ice.
Yin and yang.
Our position is solid.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Get them!
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Human creations.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
No matter.
Resistance is futile.
Your end approaches. Failed to send you.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Yin and yang.
Our position is solid.
Not bad.
Savor it for me.
Human creations.
Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Human creations.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Relax.
Converge and awaken.
Get them!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Failed to send you.
Human creations.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Savor it for me.
Freeze to death.
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Freeze to death. Witness the avalanche.
Failed to send you.
Get them!
Relax.
Judgment of eternal winter.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Together as one. Human creations.
Tremble before my power.
Failed to send you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Stand still.
Freeze to death. A world devoured by ice.
Yin and yang.
Relax.
No matter.
Get them!
Feel the freeze.
Didn't hurt.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Human creations.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Together as one.
Get them!
Tremble before my power.
Failed to send you.
Stand still.
Savor it for me.
Human creations.
Too little. Failed to send you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Freeze to death. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Stand still.
Get them!
Judgment of eternal winter.
Savor it for me.
Behold, the power granted by them! You will not take away our hope, your brave new world!
Failed to send you.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Human creations.
Relax.
Converge and awaken.
Ready to be crushed. Ready to be crushed.
Failed to send you.
Ready to be crushed. The only redemption.
Yin and yang. Give me strength.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Savor it for me.
Human creations.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Power translates into hope.
Failed to send you.
Stand still.
Power translates into hope.
Savor it for me.
Yin and yang.
The only redemption.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Power translates into hope.
Human creations.
The fight is set.
Power translates into hope.
Yin and yang.
Stand still.
Power translates into hope.
Savor it for me. Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Human creations.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Converge and awaken.
High threat target ahead. Glory.
Burn away!
Let's wait and
Repent! Bear witness. Order! I will protect all beauty! Behold, this symbol of pure beauty!
Major. Stay back, Clara. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
The dead return!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Hide. As you command.
You're fighting a gentleman. Bear witness.
Oh, nothing major. As you command. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I will protect all beauty. Rise to the challenge.
You won't get away.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Beauty is eternal. Behold, this symbol of pure.
All right.
I'm okay.
Bloom.
The dead return!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
I will protect all beauty.
Stay back, Clara.
I will protect all beauty. Let the duel commence. Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
You won't get away.
Rise to the challenge. Let's shine.
You've got a lot of nerve.
The dead return!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Forth all your might.
Underestimate.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Eliminating threat.
The dead return! Confess!
Put forth all your might.
Bloom.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Let the duel commence. Behold, this symbol of pure. Bear witness.
Okay. Help me, Mr. Sora!
The dead return!
Nothing major.
I'm okay.
Annihilate.
Rise to the challenge.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
The dead return!
You're fighting a gentleman. Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Nothing major.
As you command. As you command. All right.
I'm okay.
Bloom.
Stay back, Clara. Hide. All right.
Nothing major.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
The dead return!
Bear witness.
As you command.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
The dead return!
Annihilate.
Rise to the challenge.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
The dead return! flesh wound.
Annihilate.
I underestimated you.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Put forth all your might.
Receive divinity. Repay. At your command. Hide.
The flesh wound.
The dead return!
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Are you all right? Nothing major. Bloom. Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
You're fighting a gentleman. Bear witness. To behold this symbol of pure beauty.
At your command. Nothing major. The dead returned! Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Receive divinity. Repay. Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Let the duel commence. Bear witness.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
The dead return! At your command. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Annihilate.
The flesh wound.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Nothing major.
Behold this symbol of beauty.
At your command. The dead return!
You're fighting a gentleman. Bear witness. Let the duel commence.
Hide. Bloom. Repay. Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Let's sign down.
At your command.
Put forth all your might.
Receive divinity. At your command. The dead return!
The flesh wound. Confess.
I underestimated you.
Put forth all your might.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
The dead returned! Hide. Bloom. Repay. Receive divinity. The dead returned! Annihilate.
Behold this symbol of pure beauty.
watchful. Always.
Does that hurt?
Our position is solid.
No matter. Happy New Year!
Freeze to death! A world devoured by ice! Freeze to death!
I'm tamed!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Yin and yang. Human creations.
Stand still.
Fail to stand. Savor it for me.
I'm tamed! Together as one.
Relax.
Resistance is futile.
The fight is set.
Our position is solid.
Fail to stand.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Resistance is futile.
Happy New Year!
Our position is solid. Resistance is futile.
Yin and yang.
Stand still.
Our position is solid.
Tremble before my power!
No matter. Human creations.
Fail to stand you. Savor it for me. Too little.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Freeze to death!
Didn't hurt.
A world devoured by ice!
Relax.
Resistance is futile.
Yin and yang. No matter.
Freeze to death! A world devoured by ice! The eternal freeze will bury you!
Fail to stand.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Happy New Year! Human creations.
Stand still.
Converge and awaken.
Our position is solid. Resistance is futile. Our position is solid.
Didn't hurt.
Your end approaches.
Relax.
You are doomed to fail!
Fail to stand.
Stand still.
Yin and yang.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Happy New Year!
Savor it for me.
Stand still.
Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Human creations.
Happy New Year!
Gather as one.
Fail to send you.
Relax.
Behold, the power granted by them! You will not take away our hope! The Stellaron changes everything!
Stand still.
The fight is set. Too little. Fail to send you.
Human creations.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Happy New Year!
Ready to be crushed! Ready to be crushed!
Yin and yang.
Savor it for me.
Engulf the past!
Converge and awaken.
Fail to send you.
Relax.
Power translates into hope!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Power translates into hope!
This is yin and yang.
Savor it for me.
Human creations.
Engulf the past!
Happy New Year!
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Human creations.
Happy New Year!
Be watchful, always.
Does that hurt?
Resistance is futile!
A world devoured by ice! Freeze to death! A world devoured by ice!
Fail to send you.
Didn't hurt.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Savor it for me.
Humans, creations.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Your end approaches.
Take courage. Freeze to death.
No matter.
A world devoured by ice.
Fail to center.
Witness the avalanche.
Together as one. Humans, creations.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Our position is solid. Resistance is futile.
Savor it for me.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Our position is solid.
Yin and yang.
You are doomed to fail.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fail to center. Savor it for me.
Resistance is futile.
The world devoured by ice.
Stand still.
Humans, creations.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Our position is solid.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Together as one.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Stand still.
Resistance is futile.
You are doomed to fail.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Humans, creations.
Fail to center.
Relax.
Get them!
A world devoured by ice.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
No matter.
Fail to set you. Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Humans, creations.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Stand still.
Converge and awaken.
Get them!
Relax.
Tremble before my power.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fail to set you.
Stand still.
devoured by ice.
Human creations.
Relax. Savor it for me. Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Human creations.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Stand still.
Your end approaches.
Converge and awaken.
You are doomed to fail.
No matter.
Relax. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Get there!
No matter.
Failed to send you.
Behold, the power granted by them!
Savor it for me.
Human creations.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Relax.
Failed to send you. Too little.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Inert, ready to be crushed.
No matter.
Engulf the past.
Savor it for me.
Stand still.
Power translates into hope.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Human creations.
Get there!
Power translates into hope.
Yin and yang.
Engulf the past. Power translates into hope.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Time to say bye. Boom.
Human creations.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Stand still.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Relax.
Get them!
Time for the old world to collapse. To brave new.
no. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't. I can't do it unless Sister is with me.
They can't see me.
The smell of sin.
Oh, man. I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master.
Judgment is here.
Get there!
Still.
Everything is... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Their redemption. Retribution.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect. You're the best. Did you?
This is...
Ready to shine. Nice job. Commission?